say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions while we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney EPCOT for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. EPCOT glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant, and we are back. Took a little while to get everything up and running here this morning. I do apologize. We were having some technical issues, but luckily, my last-ditch effort got us up and running so we can get going here at EPCOT. Sorry for the delay, everyone. And I mean, it's been quite a delay. We haven't streamed since last Tuesday. Obviously, a lot of you know I had some serious allergies kick in last week, knocked me out. Still making my way back here to 100%, but good enough to be out in the parks. So here we are. Happy Monday, everybody. We're glad you're here. And of course, I am Thad, the theme park giant. Good morning, everyone. Typically, we go Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Of course, we're a little late here this morning, but at least we're back on our schedule a little bit. So good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a great start to the week. Hope you all had a great weekend. It's great to see so many of you in here already. Well, not already. You've probably been waiting way too long. So, not our normal start to the day over here at EPCOT. You know, we usually like to get here right at rope drop, walk around a bit, and start hitting some rides. So we'll do a little walking. Get caught up on the chat here as quickly as I can. Want to make sure I say hi to everybody. This chat is rolling. Of course, just a reminder, if you were in here chatting before I went live, I will not see it. But I see plenty of people and chats rolling in, so I'm sure I'll catch you at some point. Looks like we got Park Bros in here. Good morning, Lawrence. He says, woohoo, here we go. Yep, we finally got it going there. So I don't know what happened, but I installed the latest Apple iOS bug fix release here, and that seemed to get everything going. So I don't know if there was a security thing where it won't connect to OBS or what, but at least we're up and running. Great to see you, Lawrence. Thanks for being here, my friend. Of course, make sure you check out. Hey. Hello,
how are
Paige.
ya?
All right, how are you?
I'm good. I was like, I'm telling my friend.
So we got Paige C here.
Hi guys.
How are you? How's your trip going?
Good.
Awesome.
I spent the last 2 days with Lily.
Oh, well then, how was it fun then?
Yeah. It was totally fun.
She's such a bully, right? She's such a bully all the time. It's crazy.
We were on Soarin and she's just hit me.
That's what she, yeah. She calls me GPG.
I know
She's
she
always
does.
bullying me, you know. So everybody, Paige C, of course, Cake Sister, you know. So having a great trip down here. Glad you found us. Yeah, I was stressed out a little here. Couldn't get my stream going. I was like,
I haven't got a notification.
had to update my iOS. It wouldn't connect to my home PC
Really?
for some reason. So if I can't connect to my home PC, I can't go live.
Right.
So it's about 9 different things have to go right, and of course one thing goes wrong and you're just completely hosed.
Yep.
So yeah, I just got going here a couple minutes ago.
Yeah,
Well, you found me, obviously.
Because I had it open. I'm like, it's not live. It's not live.
That's the cool and scary thing about streaming.
It is very scary.
Like it's cool when people you want to meet find you, and then sometimes you just don't know. So
we gotta pick our case. But,
yeah, absolutely. And especially yesterday, I was nice.
What happened yesterday?
Oh, nothing. The Vikings didn't murder the Bengals.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, I wasn't. Yeah,
I'm a Vikings fan, so
he is.
yeah, and Kate.
And we're Bengals fans.
Yep. So I did not see that coming.
I didn't either.
I thought we were gonna get.
I don't follow football that close, but I wasn't expecting that.
We have so many injuries right now. I couldn't believe it.
Well, I mean, we're down a quarterback.
Well, we are too.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh
we were
my
playing with our backup.
Because we have no
We had
protection
Carson
for our
Wentz.
quarterback.
We haven't either. We got our left tackle back yesterday, which was huge.
Yeah.
And yes, the Bengals line could not stop our defense. It was very bad.
It's
And then when you don't have Joe Burrow
Yes.
to save you,
He's
it's
the one who holds the team together.
absolutely.
Yep.
Well, I said to my friend yesterday, I'm like, if Joe Burrow doesn't win the MVP, like if this doesn't prove how great he is, like to be that bad, like, yeah.
it's
Wow.
really sad.
I would take Joe Burrow in a heartbeat, but I know most people would.
Yeah.
But,
You know.
oh well.
All right. Go
All
have
right.
a good stream.
Great to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Too.
Continue to have a wonderful trip.
I'm gonna work on it.
All right.
We're
When
doing
do you go
Halloween
home?
party tomorrow night.
Oh,
not,
tomorrow?
Not until next Saturday.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, too.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till the party to go.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any reason to be there early,
No,
so.
not tomorrow.
We'll
Okay.
be there at 4, though.
Yeah, we'll be there at 4.
Okay. Awesome. Well, have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
to meet you.
All right. Bye, Paige. And there's Paige C, everybody. Of course, our mod Cakes. That's his sister. Oh boy, the chats are rolling in. You guys are burying me already. I've got 74 new messages since I logged in. Here's what we're gonna do. Since I haven't seen my chat, and I have missed you guys, that is not just me saying that. I really have missed streaming and I missed the community. Let's go sit down over here. I'm just gonna bang out. Catching up on some chat here with you guys. Because it is a lovely morning as well. So we should take advantage of that. Might sit down in one of these. And then we'll go get going on some rides. Guys, I haven't been to EPCOT in 2 weeks. Losing my mind. I haven't been to a Disney park since last Monday. Oh no, Tuesday. All right. Hi. All right, there we go. Park Rose is here. Good morning, Lawrence. Of course, make sure you check out Park Rose and his partner channel, Living in Diz with Corey. Both members of the Disney Streamer Network. Boy, I'm rusty. Haha. And of course, Park Rose is the mastermind behind the Disney Streamer Network. So make sure you check out both of those channels, Park Rose and Living in Diz. Links to both of those are in the description of my stream. And Thomas Cannon Jr. is here. Hey, man, good to see you. I saw you were in the chat earlier as well. Hope you're doing well, Thomas. Welcome in, welcome back. Brittany, hey, Brittany. As always, Brittany's here bright and early. What? Did that actually work? Yes, it did. We got very lucky. The update to iOS definitely helped. So glad you're in here, Brittany. Thanks for the help as always. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. Hey, here we go. Yes, we got it going, Neri. Good morning to our good friend Neri, good friend of the channel. Neri and Benny, of course, make up the Not So Scary Mary TV team. They do live streams here from the parks. They do vlogs from the parks, and of course, live streams and vlogs from down there in the Miami area. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel in the description to my stream as well. Cakes 2112. We were just talking about Cakes. Good morning, Cakes. Good to see you, sir. Hope you enjoyed seeing your sis here on the stream this morning. Great to see you, Cakes. And I'm being nice, you know, not even gonna say anything about yesterday, you know. At the end of the day, I am a pretty nice guy when your teams go up against mine and lose. I don't like to really talk trash. It's more of a before thing. Who else do we have here? Let's see. Yeah, there's Paige C. Hi, everybody. Hey, Paige. We just met her. And there's a Mountain Journey. Good morning, April. How are you doing this morning? Our good friend April here in the chat, of course. She always helps us out. One of our giant mods and a good friend of the channel. She's part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. Make sure you're checking out A Bouncing Journey, everybody. Probably not going to give out the big shout out since we got so many people to go through, but make sure you check out A Bouncin' Journey. Thanks for being in here, April. Mark F. Hey, Mark, great to see you. Doug sent me to see a giant. Oh, perfect. Great. Thank you so much, Zippity-Doo Doug. Appreciate that. Sending people over. Great to see you in here, Mark F. As always, welcome and welcome back. Kendrick, good morning, Thad. Hey, Kendrick, nice to see you in here as always. Welcome and welcome back. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great Monday as well. Christina G, good morning, A Bouncin' Journey Cakes. Good morning, Christina G. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Monday to you. We're going to have a great time over here at EPCOT today. I am excited. Hope you are too. And yes, I do have a cough drop in just to save the voice. So, voice is still a little shot today. Sure, I'm not missing anybody as we scroll through here. Katie Kistler, hey, good morning, Katie. Still having a little technical difficulties. Yep, but we got them figured out, Katie, luckily. It was my last ditch effort, but we got it going. And of course, Katie is in a very good mood, I'm assuming, with her football teams, the Colts and the Hoosiers, looking good. Great to see you, Katie. Thanks for being here as always. Magical Mike. Hey there, Mike. Good to see you, my friend. Of course, Mike and Jen, friends of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Magical Adventures. Mike and Jen stream 3 times a week from the parks here at Walt Disney World. Make sure you're checking them out. Link to their channel in the description to my stream as well. Thanks for being in here. Oh, my chat just jumped all over on me. Got Debbie F. Cook. Hey, Thad. Hey, Debbie. I just had a bunch of chats fall off a cliff here, so I apologize if I miss anybody. But Debbie F. Cook, thanks so much for being in here. Glad you got some time between the trial, so nice to see you in here. As always, Debbie, we're glad to have you. And there's Lamons Greg. Good friend of the channel. Thanks for being in here, Lamons. Of course, my birthday twin. Great to see you, Lamons. Thanks for being in here. As always, welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you. Looks like Matthew Kent's in here too. Matthew, great to see you, man. It's nice chatting with you. I think that was in Score Jason's stream the other day. I think Saturday. But great to see you again. Thanks for being in here, Matthew Kent. Katie says, morning, Thad. Go Colts, go Vikings. LOL. That's right, Katie. Skull Vikings. And man, the Colts look good. I'm not going to lie. Indiana Jones is doing it, man. Stacy D. Tigger fan. Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, Stacy D. Tigger fan. I think that's a new name in here. If so, welcome in. If you are returning, I do apologize for not remembering, but we're glad you're here. Thanks for finding us, Stacy D. Tigger fan. Thomas says, good to see you streaming again, TBG. Stay happy and healthy. Yes, sir. Feels great to be back, honestly. I was definitely missing this. Let's walk around a little and we'll chat. I don't like just sitting. You know me. I don't like just sitting. I feel like we got to be moving. Park seems a little busier than usual today, I will say. Christina G says, I love EPCOT. Theme park giant. Oh, me too. It's my favorite. It's my favorite park. Always have a great time over here at EPCOT. Scott Whitaker. Hey, Scott. Great to see you. He says, good morning, Thad. Glad to see you back. Well, thank you so much, Scott. It is great to be back. Great to Great to have so many people in the community excited to see me back and welcome me back. Thanks for being in here, Scott, as always. I'm glad you're here. Thomas says, Thad, we had a great weekend. Vikings win, Bears beat the Cowgirls, and want to come back for the Birds. Wow. Yeah, I didn't want the Birds to win, though. That was disappointing. I'm not an Eagles guy. Yeah, it was 26-7, and then the next thing I know, they're down like one score, and I'm like, oh no, they're going to do this. And they blocked 2 field goals. Seaguest! Hey, Seaguest, welcome in, welcome back. 16 days, 20 hours, 5 minutes, and 45 seconds until we're back. Always appreciate the up to the second countdowns there, Seaguest. And we're glad you're here. Thanks for coming in as always. Happy Monday to you. Railcar ATL, good morning TBG, welcome back. Hey Railcar. Good morning to you and welcome back as well, sir. Always great to see you in the stream here, Railcar. Hope everything's going well up there in Atlanta for you, sir. Thanks for being here. Just keep kind of wandering around until we're caught up, until I get my gold star. Might end up riding test track first. Might do some single rider. We'll see. We'll see. It usually works pretty well in the morning. Doug Bowerman, hey TBG, good to see you. Hey Doug. Welcome back, sir. Great to have you in here, as always. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great Monday as well. And ready for a giant day of fun over here. Cake says, hi, sister. Haha. We were nice to you, Cakes. You know. We always team up on you online, but today we were nice. April says, Chiefs finally won a game. We're down players too. Yep, the Chiefs just do not look right. Played a little better last night, but I don't know that beating the Giants means a whole lot. Jason Thibodeau, good morning TPG. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Always wonderful to see you in the chat, Jason. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for being here. Happy Monday to you. Frank G, good morning TPG. Hey, Frank G, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, Frank. And good morning to you too as well. We're glad you're here. Richard Haynes, good morning all. TBG, have an awesome day and thanks again for streaming. Richard Haynes, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Richard. It was kind of bugging me. I think I forgot to say hello to you the other day when you were in my stream. I saw your name and then I scrolled by and then I realized later I didn't say hi, so apologies for that. If I didn't, sometimes I don't catch up the best on the chat, so I apologize if I did not call you out, Richard, but thanks for being here. Frank says, good game for you yesterday, horrible game for me, LOL. You a Bengals fan, Frank? That was a rough one. We often forgot about mission space. At least for me. I forget it. This ride even exists over here. Sophia Aru. Hey, good morning, everyone. Have a great week. I've been missing you. Well, thank you so much, Sophia. It's great to see you. I've been missing you guys as well. Appreciate all the notes, everybody reaching out, checking in on me and my health. All good, you know. Just sometimes you gotta take a step back. Streaming for 6 hours with the allergies I had. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how I even went to Epic on Thursday, to be honest. But it was a great time. R.D. Dewberry. Hello, sir. Good morning. Howdy, Thad. Hope you're having a good morning. Tough week for the NFC North. Well, not really, RD. Just you guys. Vikings won. Bears won. Lions might have a rough night tonight. We'll see. So I thought it was a pretty nice weekend for the NFC North. You know, when the Packers lose to the Browns, how do you argue with that? Great to see you, though, RD. Thanks for being here. Pete McDevitt Show. Hello, everyone. Sorry I cannot tag anyone this morning. Glad you worked through the challenges in your life. Point of reference, I checked out. Park Rose and his wife got mad at me. Great to see you in here, Pete. Of course, good friend of the channel, Pete McDevitt. Make sure you check out the Pete McDevitt Show. He's live every day doing Disney-related streams from his place up there in Maryland, as well as NFL, baseball. He does NBA as well. Big sports nut as well as a Walt Disney World fan. So make sure you check out the Pete McDevitt Show, everybody. Link to his channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being in here, Pete. Debbie says, hey, Thad. Court's not until 2 today. Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, you can hang out in here. No, I'd heard some rumors Guardians was having some technical difficulties this morning, shortly after rope drop, but looks like it's up and running now. It's just 75 minutes. Which doesn't seem likely. Considering the line is not even out the door. I don't see a ton of lightning lanes either. Matthew Kent, Thad, good morning. How's everything, buddy? We're feeling a lot better. I mean, still not 100%, but much, much better than I was last week. So appreciate you asking, Matthew, and appreciate you being in here, man. Thanks for being here. Let's head over to Soarin. We'll do Soarin early here. And there's Pile Adventures. Morning, Thad. Good morning, David. Of course, David's a good friend of the channel. Big time helper and supporter of the Disney Streamer Network and part of it as well. But he does a lot of really awesome things like creating that multi-view site for the Disney Streamer Network where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Good way to find new streamers that you may be interested in. Well, thanks for being in here, David. And yep, I did get that. I did clear that cache, and it did fix the wait time, so appreciate that, Pile. Chat's jumping all over on me one moment. Oh, they're falling off. They are falling off a cliff on me. I apologize, everyone. I did see Maria came in here. Good to see you, Maria. Of course, one of our giant mods and huge supporter of the channel. Thanks so much for being in here, Maria. I hope you're doing well out there in Colorado. Good morning. Pumpkin Shelby. Mary will be on Pete's stream Wednesday. Yes, she will. Wednesday night. Her and Benny will be part of the Two Truths and a Lie on Wednesday night, 10:45 Eastern. I believe that's the time. That's pretty late for me these days, but I'm going to try my best to stay up and watch them. Thanks for being in here, Pumpkin Shelby. I believe you're a new name in the chat. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. And we have a new subscriber. Let's welcome in Figment Fan. Thank you so much for subscribing, Figment Fan. I'm a Figment fan, so you're in the right place. And we got one of my Figment shirts on today. Of course, last year's Food and Wine dress shirt. The official shirt of the festival last year. Well, welcome in, Figment Fan. Glad you're here. And yes, Figment is my all-time favorite character, so you're in the right place. And there's our buddy Score Jason. Good morning, Thad. Happy to hear you're feeling better. And back at the parks, thanks for streaming. Absolutely, Jason. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I've been missing the parks. Hard to believe I haven't been to a Disney park in a week. But sometimes you got to look out for yourself, right? Just hoping to meet up with some friends here over the weekend, but just wasn't feeling up to it, so stayed in and just rested, and I think it paid off. Great to see you, Score Jason, of course. Good friend of the channel and another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Jason. He streams about 5 or 6 days a week from the parks, usually in the evenings. Of course, he is in the parks on the weekends. Make sure you check him out. Link to Score Jason's channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Jason. Allison Dimino. Allison Dimino. Sorry. Good morning. Almost 60 days away from our big family trip. Thanks for helping me get there. Absolutely, Allison. We're excited for you. Always excited to have those countdowns. And that's what we're here for. Help bridge the gap for people between their trips. Or if they're never able to get here, we like to bring them to the parks with us so they can experience the magic as well. Thanks for being in here, Allison. Mountain Journey, happy first day of fall. Oh my gosh, yeah, it feels like it. I'm already sweating. Maria says, TPG. I'm glad you seem better. Just take it easy today. Absolutely. We're not going to push it too hard. I'm old, you know. I'm not going to just push myself just because. I know I still have 4 more streams to do this week. So we got to make up for last week. Good morning. Maria says, everyone show theme park giants some love in. Leave a like. That's right, folks. Hit that like button on your way in. Or, I mean, most of you have been in here a while already. But hit that like button if you haven't done so already. All those likes help promote us out to YouTube. Always shooting for that 100 like goal on the stream. Appreciate those that have already done it. But it's the easiest way you can help support the channel. See how humid it is. All the condensation on the windows here. Ooh, what's going on at EPCOT today? 30 minutes for Living with the Land. So we got 35 for Soarin. Let's go do Soarin. That should also allow us to get caught up in the chat here. Pumpkin Shelby says, how's Barkley? Barkley's doing well. Oh, is that Shelby Sunlit? Did you change your name? Did I just figure that out? If so, great to see you. Yeah, Barkley's doing great. She's fully healed from all her issues she was dealing with, so just a happy pupper again. She's just a goofball, you know. There's nothing we can do about that.
Okay. Guys, over here.
Yeah, we're not in a good space.
Here, do you want to run to the bathroom?
Okay, we're gonna go over here because no one is wanting to move out of the way of the stairs over here. So we'll just do this. We can adapt. Brittany says, this chat is bonkers this morning. Great to see so much love in here for TPG. Yeah, this is crazy. It is just scrolling on me. All the mean things people wanted to say to me for the last week, so we can finally get them back out, right? I am feeling the love though, guys. I appreciate it. Pam Nicholson, hi from Ohio. Hey, Pam, welcome in. Glad you're here. Hello from Orlando. Hope you're having a great Monday, Pam, and we're glad to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Hope everything's great up there in Ohio. Katie Kistler, I bet on the Browns and took the over for them to win, and it was shocked I won. You took the over. That game didn't go over. For like 13 points. Or 23 points. No tears were shed in my house watching the Browns win yesterday. So, oh my goodness, look at this. We got an extended queue here. Where are these crowds coming from today? What's going on? I saw the parks were pretty busy over the weekend, it looked like. Usually by Monday. There's Senegal Sal. Good morning, Sal. Hope you're doing well, sir. I saw you had a longer thing earlier, but it fell off my chat now, so I do apologize. But great to see you, Sal. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and theme park guide. There's Sierra. I know you were in here earlier, Sierra, when I was having all my technical issues. But great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Of course, Sierra is a very good friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out her channel. She's at the parks. She does 3 streams a week from either Walt Disney World and occasionally over at Universal Orlando. And then, of course, she does cruise vlogs and the occasional live stream on them as well. So make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Sierra. Oh, I got everybody's hopes up for Test Track. I'm sorry. Oh no. We'll go ahead and after. We'll go over there after this. We'll probably do this. Well, maybe we'll do this side of the park, and then we'll do Test Track and Guardians before we head back into World Showcase today. We'll play it by ear. There's Chris Cannon. Oh, you're on. Hooray for Tech Solutions. Yes, sir. When you just kind of close your eyes, cross your fingers, and hope whatever you're doing works. It just happened to work this time. So yeah, great to see you, Chris. Welcome in, welcome back. And yes, hooray for Tech Solutions. No matter how technical you are, it's still a lot of luck sometimes. And that's what's so infuriating about it. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, TVG. Glad to see you're back. Indiana Jones looks to be the real deal. Yes, he does. Great to see you, Mad Mike. And yeah, the Colts look legit, man. Jonathan Taylor. Whew. Looks like he's back. Great to see you in here, Mad Mike. As always, appreciate the support. Thanks for being in here. Maria says, oh, never mind. We're just taking a stroll. Yep. Sorry, Maria. Got everyone's hopes up. Keith Winter. Good morning, TVG. Glad to have you back. Hey there, Keith. How are you today? Doing well, I assume. Not going to say anything about the Packers losing to the Browns. Nope, not me. I would never do that. Welcome in, sir. Have a great Monday. We're glad to see you in here, Keith, as always. Score, Jason says, Patriots fumbled away their game to the Steelers. Yeah, didn't they fumble twice going in for touchdowns? Whew. That's rough. And I'm sure everyone feels so bad for Patriots fans right now, Jason. You guys just can't catch a break. The Buzz Lightyear fan. Welcome in, welcome back, Buzz. Great to see you. Good morning, TDG. Good morning, Buzz. Always nice to see you here in the chat. Thanks, as always, for stopping in. And yes, go Vikings. Appreciate that, Buzz. Much better Monday than last Monday. Maria says, I'm glad you got some rest, TBG. Always take care of you, number one. Yep. A lot of sleep. I was super drowsy. The allergies always just make me so drowsy. I mean, on top of all the other fun stuff you get. Kyle says, the power of theme parks keeping you moving forward regardless of how you feel. That's right. The power of Disney compels me. Oh, let's switch this up here. Wow, I keep having chats just fall off a cliff, guys. So if I'm missing you, I am sorry. It's rolling so fast. Amusement Park Pirates, hey there, APP. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Of course, another friend of the channel, a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Amusement Park Pirates is out there in Anaheim. They go to Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm. I think you've been over at HHN as well. Am I wrong about that? But yeah, they check out all the LA parks, but mostly Disneyland. So make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. Thanks for being in here, APP. Sophia says, oh, I hope you feel better, Thad. Yep, feeling better. Like I said, still not 100%, but I'm just sick of sitting around, so it was time to get out. I've had the itch the last 2 or 3 days to go get to the parks and do some streaming, so we're going to scratch that itch today. I would have been so disappointed if I had tech issues today. Oh, man. I would have gone home and figured them out, and I would have come back and streamed. So I just wanted to get to the parks today. Ounce Journey says, stay hydrated, Thad. Yep, I need to stay on top of that today. Luckily, I drank a ton of Powerade last night. Just kind of feeling a little dehydrated last night. Just took care of that. Ounce Journey yesterday for all day, September 21st on Guardians. Wait time was 120 minutes. Yeah, I considered coming over in the morning to ride, and I just figured I better just chill. I'll be here. I knew I'd be here today, so. Lily's Life, Dad. Hey, Ken, good morning all. Was at EPCOT yesterday for September on Guardians. We got Pixie Dusted and rode it back to back. The wife was very happy. Ooh, very lucky, Ken. That's awesome, man. I'm jealous. Back to back. Of course, that's our good friend Ken from Lily's Life. He's Lily's Life Dad. Of course, Lily is his daughter. And she has Lily's Life, the channel. Watch that sassy teenager rolling around the parks, showing how to get around and be accessible. I was watching the other night when they were over at the Halloween party and love watching her zoom around. She had her Constance costume on, was looking awesome. So make sure you check out Lily's Life, everybody. Link to their channel is in the description to the stream. Thanks for being in here, Ken. Of course, he is a member of the Giant Mods as well. Appreciate the help. Reed in the Tower. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Winning Football Monday. Yes, sir. They're a lot more fun than losing football Mondays, aren't they? And even better when there's that team in Wisconsin that loses, you know. Great to see you, Reed. Hope you're having a great Monday. And this is, guys, I started watching Sailor Moon for the first time in my life. I like it. Just came out when I was born, so I was too young to like it, and then get too old for it. Better late than never. Never watched it. I was born way after that. And we have another new subscriber, Todd W. Thanks for being a new subscriber, Todd W. Welcome in. Appreciate the support, and hope you're ready to have a giant day of fun here at EPCOT. Thanks so much, Todd W. Park Bros, if you're happy to see Theme Park Giant this morning, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Got some exciting things to talk about today once I get through the chat. Some new things we're going to try. Reed says, found some journey, not great, but a win's a win. That's right. It's like my friends say when we golf. There's no pictures on a scorecard. All that matters is the number on there. No matter how pretty it was. So I'll take a birdie if it hits off a tree and bounces on the green. Ken says, yeah, even I felt a little wheezy after the second ride, getting too old. Oh boy. You can go on some marathon sessions with me sometime, Ken. We'll go over in Marathon Velocicoaster or Mako or something. Kyle Adventures, 4 days, 21 hours, and 39 minutes. Oh, the countdown is on, Kyle. That's awesome, man. Excited for you. Hopefully we run into each other while you're here. Nice to meet you, David. And there's CJL in the chat. Good morning, CJL. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here as always, CJL. Katie Kistler, haha, I said that wrong, but I won some good money from the Browns winning. That's all that matters. The Browns won and the Packers lost and you won money. I'm for all of those things. officially open, but they were running at lower capacity. And now that I've gone to the park when they're running at a little higher capacity, I do understand some of the complaints from people that it's just too busy. Everything's well over an hour line. So, I mean, I didn't get a ton done. I also was just kind of taking my time. I wasn't feeling the greatest that day either, but and then unfortunately there were some ride breakdowns near the end of the night, so. But all in all, she said, my sister said, oh, I really like the park, but they either need more rides or they need to let less people in here. So, but the park was still looking amazing. Dana, Disney Nana, back in the chat. Good morning, glad you're feeling better. Well, thank you so much, Dana, and we're glad you're here. Great to see our Disney Nana here in the chat. Happy Monday to you, and thanks for being in here. And yes, I am feeling a lot better. Thank you for mentioning it. Colts only have 1 punt. That's insane. It really is, Thomas. 3 games, 1 punt. Oh, walking with sunshine. Hello, sunshine. We aren't talking about that deplorable game. Oh, okay, we'll stop then. We will stop talking about it. Sorry for your loss yesterday, sunshine. But we're glad you're here. Hopefully you had a great weekend outside of that 3 hours yesterday. And we're glad you're here, sunshine. Happy Monday. Rodrigo Batista, good morning. Good morning, Rodrigo. Welcome in. And welcome back. Thanks for being in here. I believe you started showing up last week, is that right? I think you're from Brazil, I could be wrong. But great to see you, Rodrigo. Oh, and there it is, greetings from Brazil. Okay, perfect. And Antonio de Lima, hi, here from Brazil. Well, welcome in, Antonio. Another Brazilian viewer. We've been bringing in a lot of Brazilians lately. Welcome in, guys. I know Brazil loves Walt Disney World. Always see a lot of Brazilians here. So we're glad you found us. Thanks for saying hi, Antonio. Welcome in. On vid, Jose. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jose. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday so far, Jose. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hi. This is also TBD. Take a break from reading if you have to say that beautiful voice. The cough drop should help with that. So. Beautiful voice. Ah, yes. That's what I'm known for. Sounds like I drank a glass of gravel this morning. Debbie says that was great. My favorite part was when Constance and the crane pointed at Constance. Lily, her squeal was everything. I think my favorite was when the hitchhiking ghosts were up on top of like country bears and they were hiding from Constance because they saw her because they were worried she was going to chop their heads off. That was my favorite part. Lord Rose, man, when I was a kid, we had shows like the New Zoo Review and Romper Room. I don't know what New Zoo Review was, but I remember Romper Room. And like the polka dot door. What else? Geez. Obviously like Mr. Rogers and all that stuff. Maria Park Rose, I've never heard of this. Oh, you've never heard of Romper Room? I guess that makes sense. Debbie F. Cook, I need a Beagle translator. Does anyone speak Beagle? Beagle's just like the howl. Chad jumping on me. Keith Winter. You know, I heard that you said the cake's about being a nice guy on the day after. I haven't heard too much of that since. LOL, just kidding. Unload today because they can't play much worse. Now, in my defense, I'm talking about when your team plays the Vikings and the Vikings beat them. I'm usually pretty nice. Maybe not the Packer fans. So, just full disclosure, Keith. Whenever the Packers lose, I'm probably going to be in a really good mood. So, it's like the story of the scorpion and the frog, where frog doesn't trust the scorpion because it's going to sting him, and he's like, "Oh no, help me across the river," and then helps across the river and he stings him. And the frog's like, "But you said you wouldn't do that." And he's like, "Yeah, you should have known." That's me. I'm the scorpion, Keith. You should know better. Debbie says she's been outside, she's had a cookie, she's had her breakfast. What else is there? She's a dog. I think I've covered all the bases. Maybe take her on a quick walk. Let her get some sniffs in or something. I don't know. Yeah, Barkley does that sometimes, where it's like, we took a walk. I gave you a treat. We played fetch, and she just sits there wanting more attention. Cake says, "You're not wrong, Keith," but we still didn't lose the Browns. So, Murray says, "Debbie, head pats, pat, pat, pat." Thomas says, "I'm glad you had a good time at Epic TBG. I agree. I'm going to wait a bit before I go. The crowds alone can be trouble if you only get to ride a few rides for the day." Yeah, I mean, if you had Express, you can do everything, but it's tough if you don't. Because just for an example, when the park opened at 10 a.m., because they open an hour early for hotel guests, the Donkey Kong Minecart Madness ride was already 4 hours. My sister and her husband waited an hour and a half during early entry in the single rider line. So some of those lines are pretty crazy. The Harry Potter attraction was right around 3 hours. We did single rider and waited about an hour for it. But yeah. And plus, having two roller coasters that are very high capacity out for the day, since Stardust Racers is two roller coasters, that certainly did not help the lines. Pieces, cakes, you're right. An awful display of football, if you can even call what they put on display yesterday. Yeah, I had it on my second screen. Wasn't really paying too much attention. And then, I looked up and it was 10-3, and then the next thing I knew, the Browns had the ball inside the 10, and everyone was talking about some terrible interception. Brittany says, I went on a friends and family day before park officially opened and still wasn't able to do many rides at Epic. April says there could be some lag while waiting in line for Soarin'. Don't fly away. Yeah, we had a little glitch there. Just kind of everything dropped off. Jared Journeys, theme park tonight. I've not gone to Not Scary this year. I'm skipping it, but going to Spooky Farm stuff during the day. Thanks for asking, and hope you're having a good Monday as well. Oh, okay, cool. Not Scary Farm and HHN out there are two things I've always wanted to do. Hopefully get out there someday. Brittany says, I have your link in my list, TBG. Need to get it on the ball. Appreciate that, Brittany. Thomas says, I'd say Soarin' is 45, not 35. I mean, obviously now that I'm already here, but they changed the merge point, so things look longer now. Because that merge point is kind of at the end of that long hallway before you get sorted out into each of the boarding groups. So it's misleading a lot now. It always looks busier than it is since they did that. So just keep that in mind. Park Bros, another one growing up was this Great Space Coaster. That might be regional though. No, that was a national show. I used to watch it on USA. That was a oh geez, the people that did the crazy like puppet shows in the 70s. Puffin Stuff. Those people, it's the same people that made the Great Space Coaster. That show always kind of freaked me out too. Gary Gnu with the news. April says, Thomas DeWitt did update to 45 on the app. Good observation. I still think I'll be on here, although I think I got in line about 10:20 or so, 25. Florida Mark, hello everyone. Hey there, Mark. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Thanks for being in here. Happy Monday, sir. Sid and Marty Croft. Yes, that's it. Park Rose. Thank you, sir. Yep. I remember catching that on reruns when I was a kid. The USA Cartoon Express. It was part of their lineup. Oh my goodness, we're caught up, everybody. I get my gold star. Says, I remember bananas in pajamas. I feel like you're speaking a different language right now, Maria. It looks like we're going to be putting into our boarding group here right now. Oh. Not going to make the cut. Sarah, I do feel Soarin' wait times are often underquoted. Oh, really? See, when I come, I feel like they're overquoted a lot. Thomas is that, and Binya from Gullah Gullah Island. I feel like Maria Maria and Thomas are speaking in a different language right now. So one new thing we are going to try here. And I...
Folks are going to be doing the next flight in about 5 minutes. Okay? Folks, have a party of 3. 1, come on down. Stand party of 3, come on down. We're going to go see the last gate.
Okay.
Flying down to gate C, my friend.
All
Flying
right.
down to gate C.
Thank you.
I haven't done it. We haven't done it.
How many?
1.
Throw 1.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right.
Put it on my seat, it's fine.
If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Brittany, I just saw your note that your brother was on Legends of the Hidden Temple, and I'm insanely jealous. That show was awesome. Big barracudas, silver snakes. One of my coaster buddies has a green Monkeys shirt. I wear to the park sometimes.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
I'm so sorry.
Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment.
Could have been much worse.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
I didn't know they were a thing. She laughed. Yeah. What did they make noise?
Have a nice flight.
Just gonna wipe my lens off quick here before we take off.
You guys are all set. Make sure you hang on to any loose articles that are in the air. Loose green shoes can stay on the ground. Enjoy your flight.
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Flight attendants, please check row 3 for lost luggage, row 3.
Which is the cipher say?
All right, that was Soarin'. I feel like we start most of our days off at EPCOT with Soarin'. Nothing wrong with that. It really is a modern classic. Hard to believe it's been around 24 years now. I guess if you include the DCA installation. I think it came here in 2005. I believe that's right. I know I wrote it in January 2006, and it was pretty new down here. All part of the that Disneyland's 50th anniversary where they were like giving gifts to the other parks. So we got Soarin' as a gift. I think that's the story behind how we ended up with Soarin' over here at EPCOT. And of course, the original version was the Soarin' over California. Oh, the lightning wind return is pretty long there. It's Soarin' right now. All right. Wow, Soarin' says 65 minutes right now. Huh. Now, I don't know about that. It seems... Well, I guess with all those lightning lanes coming back, it could be bad. Gonna set you guys here for a moment. Fortunately, I need to do something. And I'm going to Okay. We are back. I think we're going to check on Living with the Land later. It's 40 minutes right now. So, as much as I do love Living with the Land, I don't love it that much. Unless it's the glimmering greenhouses for Christmas. Oh, I muted you guys on purpose. With the delay, sometimes what I say you guys don't hear before I mute it. But
So congested in this place.
I may have to mute a few times today. So if you do hear that, just assume I'm basically blowing my nose. So there you go, guys. I just don't want you to hear that. Back to the chat here. We were talking about Binya from Gullah Island or something. And Maria was talking about some banana show. It's no kids show, honestly. 2 men wearing banana outfits. Sunshine gave me my star. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sunshine. Even after all the mean things I said about the Packers. Banana outfits wearing pajamas. Okay. Barbara says, my son grew up on bananas and pajamas. Okay, I just felt some gray hair growing in. Maria, Gullah Island for sure? Oh, I never heard of any of these. I have nephews and a niece like your age, Maria. Never heard of these. Jack, back in the chat. Great to see you back, CBG. Hey, Jack. Great to see you in the chat, my friend. Thank you for being here. And yeah, great to be back as well. Definitely been missing you guys and the streams. But we're back, right? Thomas says, old school Blues Clues. See, now I remember Blues Clues. I had friends that used to watch that in college in the morning. Get my power pack back on here. I'm going to check on Figment while we're over here. I'm going to get a quick ride in on Figgy. Sorry. Get the battery attached again here. Alright, there we go. Maria says the comfy couch. Anyone? Oh, I remember the big comfy couch. With the fuzz, was it the Fuzz Bunnies? And like, yeah, I remember that show. Being a Disney Nana, my kids loved Gullah Island. Jared Journeys, I like when they overestimate the wait times. Me too, much better. This is saying Figment is 25. Boy, this is not my normal Monday over here at EPCOT. The lines are pretty wild today. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says there's a hidden single rider option in Soarin. Yeah, at the end they'll shout out for the single rider sometimes. And they do rarely open the single rider line. I think it's been a long time, but a couple years ago they used to open it once in a while. They were doing a test. Pork Rose, my ex-wife's cousin was on Gullah Gullah Island. Oh, I still don't even know what this is. Kyle says, haha, I wish Soarin had a single rider. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think the last time I saw it was like Christmas a couple years ago. They broke it out. But I do believe they were doing a test phase with it. And this is my older brother was on Legends of the Hidden Temple. If anyone remembers that show, and that's I did drop in on that comment right before we boarded because I loved Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was a show I would have loved to have been on. I remember going to Universal and they used to have the backstage tour over in Orlando here when it was like a working sound stage, and they taped Legends of the Hidden Temple here, which obviously Brittany would know. And I always think when I ride through on Three Caballeros, the Gran Fiesta Tour, right before you leave the area with the restaurant and the pyramid out front, before you go down that tunnel into the kind of back of the ride, I think there's a big stone face, and it reminds me of Olmec, who was the temple god that would speak and tell everybody the rules of the games and things like that. I'll point it out when we ride it today. There in the Big Blue House is Dana Disney Nana. I remember that one, never watched it. R.D. Patrick Flyme Warburton. Future Mayor of Zootopia. Nice work, pal. Thomas Cannon Jr. Love that show. Olmec was a G. Yep, Thomas knows. I'll point out Olmec today. And Guts and Global Guts, Wild and Crazy Kids. Oh, yeah. The aggro crag. Used to love Guts. So I don't watch a ton of John Boy stuff anymore, but usually it's mostly baseball, but I used to watch episodes of Guts and react to them. It was hilarious. Maria says, Bear in the Big Blue House. I love the toothbrush song. Got me really brushing as a kid. Emo nowadays has a much more awesome brush and teeth song. Oh. All these toothbrushing songs. Mark Rose, alright, what's everyone's favorite scene in Soarin'? I think mine is the pyramid. I think I like Fiji just because of the smell. I love that smell. This is China. Disney Dana. Or Dana Disney Nana. Says, yes, Saddam's a journey, but we're getting art animation back. That is awesome. Oh, we're talking about losing the Disney Junior stuff. Gotcha. Thomas Cannon says the grass smell in Africa. I do like that. Although with the allergies today, it's worried me a little bit. Morning from Chicago, says Dave Lumpkins Jr. Good morning, Dave. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Welcome in from Chicago. Always great to see you in here. Happy Monday to you. Glad you're here, Dave. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Buzz Lightyear says, well, you guys have homework. All right, well, get that homework done, Buzz. We'll probably still be on. So, if not, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for being in here. Lago Sunshine says, this music always makes me cry. I miss Disney so much. Yeah, you get those, emotional triggers with some of the Disney ride music. That's why Disney's so great. It's everything. It's the rides, it's the music, it's the story. They do it all. And he says, "Aw, sunshine." I get that feeling too. Not me. I'm a big tough guy. I don't have feelings. Jeff M, back in the chat. Good morning, Thad. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, Jeff M, great to see you, my friend. Yep, feeling a lot better. Still not 100%. I'll be honest. We'll see how long we go today, because I may not be 100% for streaming still, but we'll go as long as we can. Still feeling good though. Great to see you, Jeff M. Thanks for being here as always, and appreciate all the support. Thanks for being here. Thomas says, "Smell that grass." I know I've shared this story before, but the elephant part always makes me laugh. One time I was seated next to, it was like a multi-generational family, grandma, on down, everybody. Might have even been great-grandma there. And we're flying over Africa, and the grass smells pumping in, and I hear the grandmother, who's next to me, lean over and not so quietly say, "You can't tell me that's what that smells like. I know it would smell like doo-doo." It still makes me laugh. So whenever I smell that grass, I think, nah, it'd smell like doo-doo. APP, thank you, TBG, for the stream. Gonna chat. Get our day started. In case TBG ends the stream when we get back, have a magical day, everyone. Well, thanks for being here, APP. Appreciate it. Have a great day out there in California. The ending part of Soarin' with the fireworks always gets me nervous. Oh, because it like tilts back. It's like you're almost facing up to the ceiling. Sunshine says 4 more likes to 80. Well, let's help out the giant. Yes. It's a great start to the day. Getting so close to our 100 like goal already. Great to see it. Appreciate all the support, everybody. And yeah, if you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do it. It's the easiest way to support the channel and help us grow, along with subscribing. Thomas Candace says 2005. Okay. And Thomas says we can get to 100 guys and gals. Let's do it.
Attention, Professor Brainerd. Professor Philip Brainerd.
On to journey. Appreciate the patience here. That is muted and getting situated. Yep, you guys don't want to be hearing that. Hopefully the delay didn't allow you to hear the blowing of the nose. That would totally backfire. Senegal Sal, the exit on Soarin' is crazy long. Not Nemo Q long, but for an exit, kind of absurd. Yeah, especially if you get in that newer third one, because you're basically off in like World Showcase where you watch it. But nothing touches the Nemo Q. That thing's ridiculous. And it's all in the dark. Thomas says it's the weird shape of the building to bring everyone around back to the entrance where the restrooms and eateries are. Yep. This is blowing your nose. The nerve, LOL, we understand. Thanks, DVG. I try to be polite, you know. Brittany singing Bananas in Pajamas. See it stuck in your head, too. Maria, you all know Barney the dinosaur, right? LOL, Elise. Oh, yeah, Barney was huge. See him over at Universal, or used to. Maria says, what were your kids' shows, TBG? Oh, geez. Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers. I love Scooby-Doo. I remember I used to watch Scooby-Doo on TBS every morning. Or every afternoon, like after kindergarten. What else? So like the Disney Channel was a premium channel back then. You actually had to pay for it. Like HBO and things like that. So we never had that. Nickelodeon didn't really, I guess Nickelodeon, we had like Pinwheel, Today's Special. Oh wow. Now I'm thinking of some, Today's Special is crazy. The Mannequin, oh yeah. Pinwheel. Yeah. But mostly Sesame Street, that was a big one for me. And this is LOL, what's Barney? Prison Theme Park guys, Figment, now you're talking, that's the best idea I've had all day. Upside down. Ray says, okay, I was going to say someone put you under a rock. I don't know how you couldn't know Barney. I mean, he was on PBS. He was everywhere. He was so popular. So I knew Barney really well because, well, my nephew loved him. But in college, I bought this. I saved up. I bought this Vikings jacket. I wanted a winter coat, but it was like the full body length. Like that they would wear over their pads and stuff on the sidelines. I just wanted one of those really bad. So I bought that, and everyone called me Barney. So that backfired. Thomas says, you know, the park is busy when Figment's almost 30 minutes. Yep. Barney made a comeback. Bouncing Journey, Maria, Universal Orlando had an area and a stage show. Curious George, too. Yep, that's right. Thomas says Olmec rules. Yes, he did. Katie says, what are we talking about? Shows we watched growing up? Yep, Katie, that's what we're talking about. All the kids' shows from each different generation. Lawrence was letting us know that he used to watch the Lawrence Welk show back in the 50s when he was a kid. So, sorry, Park Bros, that was unnecessary. You're like a year older than me. Brittany says, I missed the Guts comment. I completely forgot about that one. Guts was awesome. What a great show. Ooh, Double Dare. There's one. Double Dare. We're talking game shows. Katie Kissler says, Muppet Babies, circa the 80s. Oh, yeah, Muppet Babies. Think of all those Saturday morning cartoons. That's what kids don't get today. Yes, you can watch cartoons 24/7. You can stream them, but, like, there was something really awesome about, like, Saturday morning. You just knew from 7 a.m. to, like, 11:30. Or 11, because usually college football would start, but like, you just got to watch cartoons all morning. So good.
You're missing flowers in the touch lab. No, the
Muppet Babies is a good one, yep.
lab. The smell lab.
Katie says Fraggle Rock. Oh yeah, Fraggle Rock. What was that? A couple weeks ago, Jeremy was playing over at the Casey's Corner. Piano, and he played a Muppets melody, and he included Fraggle Rock in there, and it was awesome. Brittany says, I was a 90s kid, but I do remember seeing Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies. It was such a great show. It was all about imagination and the kids just teaching them how to imagine and make up their own stories and stuff. It was genius. Katie says, heard someone say Guts, love that show. You can rewatch those episodes on Paramount Plus. That must be how John Boy watches them. I think you can find episodes on YouTube as well. Mountain Journey says, welcome to Figment. Are these lines long or is it our imagination? But what about science? Katie Kissler, hey dude, salute your shorts. Oh yeah, those are some good ones too. Doug. I mean, I was a little older then, but yeah, salute your shorts. Ren and Stimpy, hey dude. Oh, you can't do that on television? Anybody remember that? Where they get slimed or have water dumped on them? Alanis Morissette got her start on there. It's a Canadian show that Nickelodeon would run. Actually, a lot of the shows Nickelodeon had back in the day were Canadian. Today's Special, Pinwheel. Jared says, since we're talking Muppets, I'm excited for the reboot coming next year. Me too. Any Muppets reboot, I'm all for. Maria says, I forgot about Fraggle Rock. I love that too. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Fraggle Rock. We had HBO. My dad always would get HBO during the NFL season so we could watch Inside the NFL. So I would always watch Fraggle Rock when we had it. And a million pictures. Back in the chat. Hi, TBG. Got you on today. Happy to be at the parks with you. Well, thank you so much. A million pictures. Glad you're here. Welcome back. Yep, had some tech issues this morning, but we got everything up and running. So we get to go to the parks and bring everybody along. Glad you can be here. A million pictures. Along with all the other giant fans of fun. Thanks for being here. Thomas says, still love the Figment ride, although I really wish they would update it. Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm always going to ride it. I always love Figment, but that's not to say I really enjoy the ride. One, please. Absolutely.
My next party, hold on tight for me just a moment. I'm guessing
We are happy now.
yeah, no, it's a very helpful feature. You say our ears and hat also match, so even if you miss one, you get the other.
See how that works?
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure.
I have to see your Soarin hats. I have to see
Oh, that's tough. Well, we did subtract the worker.
Okay, that'd be, I was out that day when you came to visit us, and I
that's...
Ray says, we heard nothing when you believe your nose, but the silence of our own minds.
I would believe that.
You can just imagine.
Few things in life are
It sounds like a clown horn honking when I do it. Neri says, so close to 100 likes, everyone. We need your help. Hit that like button, folks. If you haven't done so already. Katie Kissler, pinwheel spinning around. Look at my pinwheel and see what I found. Yep, I remember that. Brittany, how about Lamb Chop? That's a really early show for me. I remember Lamb Chop being on when I was in high school. I'd catch it at the end of the show because the song that never ends would drive me bananas. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on. Charlie Horse. Oh, there it is. Maria's got it in there. Scott Whitaker. Anyone remember the old school Voltron? Yes, I used to watch Voltron. I had. One year for Christmas, I got the Voltron.
Alrighty, my single lighter, come on in for me.
All right, thank you.
My next party, hold on tight for me.
Now I'm gonna have the song that never ends in my head all day. That darn Charlie horse. I was more of a Transformers guy than Voltron back in the day, but I did watch Voltron and have the toys. Good pull there, Scott. Park Rose back in my day, yes sir. Or the true story, my mom broke a toy that played that over and over because it drove her crazy. Oh, I don't blame her. That song would just get in your head. I mean, it's 30 years later and I'm just thinking about it. It's in my head. Sunshine says, what about Elf? Oh, I loved Elf. Gordon Shumway from Planet Melmac. Used to be the Elf cartoon on Saturday mornings as well. There was him back on his home planet. Senegal Sal Nickelodeon, you can't do that on television and turkey television. I don't remember turkey television. Ray says, Elf scared me. Oh, Elf was the best. Trying to eat cats all the time. Willie! Park Rose, man, waiting for Saturday morning cartoons. My week was worth it when you got the Saturday morning cartoons. Yep. And you remember that first weekend in the fall when the whole new schedule would come out, Lawrence, how exciting it was? They would even have like a preview show like the week before.
What?
One.
You had to roll 5 for me.
Okay. All right. I did switch over already. Live streaming.
That's awesome.
Yep.
What's your
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giants.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner. The things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please, and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment. Smells.
Coming to play? I would love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woo! You win one
Yes, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big sting in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. Go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. This way,
What's going on? We're turning this entire open house upside down.
upside. Now you're talking. I made my house. Really comes around. Makes town tighter and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it
More than you can imagine.
Imagination is the brains of
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on. It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you have a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you, imagination.
of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play!
Just that spark from me and you.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark. Hey, Figment, wait for me.
I know, you're having private, nothing else.
It looked like we had some connection issues in there. I do apologize. It seemed like the Wi-Fi is working real well in Figment today. Looks like a pretty hefty line for Figment today, which is no surprise. He is a star. Man, even the Figment gift shop is busy today. Sunshine, I just got an ad for Sesame Street items. They are listening, LOL. Sometimes you wonder, don't you, Sunshine? Having come from a data analytics world, I think people would be very surprised how predictive human beings can be when you have enough data points on them. I know people want to believe their phones listen to them and things like that, but there's a lot more that goes into it than that. But let's just say, people can be pretty predictable. Park Rose, do we think that we'll get that Figment movie made? Someday I hope. I'd be there opening day, and I don't go to movies. You guys know that. The Figment, absolutely. Thomas says that movie would do really well. Seems like it. Monorail Molly stopping in to hit the like and say hi from #stupidwork. Well, good morning, Jen. Great to see you, Monorail Molly. And of course, on a day like today, we welcome all Cleveland Brown fans into the chat. Great to see you, Molly. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry you're at stupid work. A Disney duck just floating out here by himself. Hogging the whole pool. Great to see you, Jen. Thanks for stopping in. Scott Whitaker, my brother and I had an impressive collection of new and Transformer toys. Oh, can you imagine if we held on to some of those and they were in like mint condition? We'd all be retired. Katie Kistler, I named my cat Elf. Oh, well, Elfie, but I call him Elf. That's hilarious. Park Rose says, oh my God, the preview show was everything. Yes, people don't understand. It's so exciting. That's how big of a deal it was. They actually had a whole half-hour show to be like, here's all the new cartoons coming this year. And they'd lay out the whole schedule for you. Sunshine, sitting there watching cartoons with your cereal, flipping through the Sears catalog. Sigh, those were the days. We were a JCPenney family. The JCPenney Christmas catalog was a huge deal. Man, look how busy it is today. You see all these people? What the heck's going on here? Don't they know this is my first day back? Just wanted a nice, easy crowd day. I think we'll go check on Test Track here. Since a single rider, we should be able to knock that out pretty quickly. Brittany says, or flipping through the Sunday funnies in the newspaper. Oh yeah, I'd always get the comics first. I did that into my adulthood. I used to go eat breakfast at this grocery store. They had a really good breakfast deli. And I'd buy the Sunday Des Moines Register. And I'd read the comics, I'd read the sports page. And I'd read the rest of it too, but comics and sports page were always first. Probably tells you a lot about me. Very Saturday mornings for me, we're mostly watching the Crocodile Hunter. Steve Irwin, man, that guy was crazy. Thomas says, spoiler alert. The scent is not really skunk. Nope. It's burnt coffee. I don't even smell the burnt. It just smells like coffee to me. Isle Adventure is such a classic, and it's nice and cool. What if one day it was an actual skunk? Oh God, people would... Actual skunk smell in a closed-in space like that, I cannot imagine how awful that would be. It's so overpowering. I've never been sprayed by a skunk, luckily, but plenty of skunks in Iowa. Smell them all the time. Oh, and it looks like Not So Scary Mary's doing gifted memberships. And our friend Monorail Molly got today's. Thank you so much, as always. Not So Scary Mary TV for all of your support. You know I love you. You know I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And congrats to our friend Monorail Molly. Go check that single rider line over here. Chat's jumping all over on me. Katie Kistler, did I hear that they're doing something with Spaceship Earth? Is it just a routine refurb? That's what we believe. I think it's supposed to open by the end of the year again, but it just needed some maintenance, some cleanup. It had not had any downtime really since COVID, so. It was supposed to get a major refurb, and then they canceled all that. So now we're at least getting our refurb to hopefully help it run a little smoother. Ooh, that sun's hot today. Definitely had a couple hot days over the weekend. Looks like we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Billy D82. Thank you so much for subscribing. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community, Billy D. We're glad you're here. I'll hop in the single rider line here in a couple minutes. Not sure if we'll get all the way to the station or not, so I want to make sure I catch up on some chat before we go do another ride. Benny Rodriguez. Okay, it's me now. Hello, everybody. Hey, Benny. Great to see you, Benny. Good friend of ours, of course. The other half of the Not So Scary Mary TV team, Benny and Neary. Thanks for being in here, Benny. April says, Katie, they'll be working on Spaceship Earth for a while. I think it'll be longer than just a normal refurb, but no date announced when it reopens. Yeah, they've just hinted at by the end of the year, so that's the only thing I've ever heard. And Benny joined the Fan of Fun community. Thanks for joining that membership tier, Benny. We appreciate it. You know I love you and that super stable lady of yours. Haha. And Maria says, half and half is a great idea, TBG. Hopefully I can participate soon. Yeah, let's talk about this quick. So something I saw Friday when I was home, still wasn't feeling great, you know, so I was doing some doom scrolling on TikTok and happened to catch Explore Orlando, our friend. We've met him in the parks a few times. I think we've run into him 3 times over at the Magic Kingdom, but if you guys remember, he introduced himself while we were waiting for Haunted Mansion one day. And so I'll throw him on once in a while if I see him on TikTok. He does stream on YouTube as well, but while watching him Friday, he got a donation. And he said, oh, well, you know what that means, everybody? The 50-50. So every donation he gets, 50% of it, he uses to buy gifts for people in the parks. And just give them out to random guests. You know, maybe someone's celebrating something. Maybe someone just looks like they're having a bad day. But while I was watching him, he went and bought a present. And he was explaining to his stream about what he does, how he takes half the money from any tips or donations and buys gifts with them. And someone in the park actually heard him and said, oh, that's really cool, and gave him a $20 bill and just walked away. So I messaged Explore Orlando in his chat and said, hey, do you mind if I borrow that? You know, that's such a cool idea, because I don't want to just take it. And he said, absolutely, man, go ahead. So I renamed it the half and half gift away. You know, don't want to totally steal it, but this is 100% something that Explore Orlando came up with and is allowing me to borrow on my channel. So I want to make sure I give him a shout out on that. So that's super cool. And so yeah, folks, I think it'd just be a really cool way for the community to give back to people in the parks and spread some magic. So that's what it's all about. Then he says, okay, my membership ran out. I need my emojis. Ha. You're back now, Benny. Eric goes Disney. Hey, TVG and the gang. Have a blissful, fun Disney day. Well, thank you, Eric. Hope you're doing well over there in the Netherlands. Good afternoon to you. And yep, I'm doing well over here today. Having a giant day of fun at EPCOT. We're about to hop in the test track line here. Cruising theme park guide. Mission space, 40 minutes. Yep, hard pass. Eric says, uh-oh, it's Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Let's check out the single rider line here. Thank you. Hard Rose. Sarah, am I picking up that you're not a Mission Space fan? Huh. I think she might be hinting that, Hard Rose. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. I don't know. We'll check this one later. The single rider usually is not that long, I feel like. Alright, let's go. We'll go check on Remy. We'll try to single ride Remy and get out of. So we'll go back and do that in Gran Fiesta here before World Showcase gets too overrun. And then we'll head back up here and try to pick at some of these rides. Hopefully test track. We'll definitely get in line for Guardians at some point. I'm itching. I haven't been on Guardians in 2 weeks. And Michael Hulsebus, my first day watching in a week. Good to be back and see TPG again. Hey, Michael. Hey, it's my first day back since last Tuesday, so you didn't miss much. I've just been dealing with some allergies the last few days, so was not streaming. But great to see you back here in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Michael. Of course, Michael. Friend of mine back in Iowa. Thanks for being in here. Sarah says, test track standby 90 minutes. Yep. It's a busy day over here. Fountain Journey. It's the first day of fall. Everybody wants to be at EPCOT. I guess so. I haven't seen it like this on a Monday, and I don't even remember. I don't even feel like during the summer it's been like this busy. Neri says 5 more likes to get to 100. We can do it with your help. Absolutely, folks. Smash that like button. Let's get to 100. I might stop in here for a minute and drink a little water. I'll have a second. Oh, I just saw a news alert flash up that the state inspector did not find any fault with Epic Universe and Stardust Racers, which I kind of expected. I don't think it was any sort of like faulty. I don't think the ride had any issue. I think, unfortunately, just some people don't know some underlying conditions and it may have triggered something. I also do not want to try to even guess something like that. I've read plenty of opinions over the weekend and I don't know how many of them are very good. Randy, buenos dias, senor. Buenos dias, senor. Hey, Randy, how you doing, sir? Sorry I missed you this weekend, my friend, but of course, you know, I was not feeling the best. Thought I was going to get out Saturday, and it just wasn't going to happen. So, hope you're doing well, Randy. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Park Rose sad. I'm starting to get worried that my Big Thunder prediction of March reopening is not going to happen. Yeah, they're moving real slow over there, but I'm still holding out hope for January. I know it's probably crazy, but I just want it to open. I just want it to reopen. I miss Big Thunder so much. It's my favorite coaster over there. Bounce Journey. Park Rose, it's definitely not going as planned. Yeah, I've yet to even see them test it. And there's a ton of work going on the Q building right now, but not much has been happening when I've been over there lately. Park Rose, does anyone know if there was a test seat on the previous version of Test Track? I don't remember that being there. Yes, that's been there for a long time, actually. It used to be a little more hidden. Now it's a little more in the open, but that thing's been over there for maybe since it opened. I remember seeing that thing a long time ago. Oh, and then it looks like we had another gifted membership. Was that from Brittany to Ian Brown? Congratulations to Ian Brown, but thank you so much, Brittany, for gifting that membership. That is amazing. Balance and Journey says, very nice, so kind to ask that. Creative ideas are hard. Yeah, I borrow ideas from other streamers, but I always talk to them about it before I do it. Like one thing, John from Fun to Be Free says, thank you for making the magic to cast members all the time. And I like that. And I said to him, I say it sometimes, but I feel awkward because I know that's kind of your thing. And he said oh no, do it. I don't do it all the time, but I'll do it occasionally. But I will always ask for permission before I use something that I see on another person's stream because, like you said, creative ideas are hard. And I just think that's super cool. Maria says, I thought about giving away stuff in our YouTube chat room, but haven't figured out what would be fun. Pile of interest. Does anyone actually like Mission Space? I just think it's so boring. I don't know. Thomas Cannon Jr., Guardians. And there's Heather. Love watching Jared do that. Love that you're starting that too. Yes, Heather, that was so cool seeing him do that. And he and I were private messaging later on TikTok. I was like, hey man, I really appreciate it. And he said, absolutely, go ahead, use it. And he said it publicly too, so. But great to see you, Heather. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, yes. Nice to have you in here. We're gonna head over to Gran Fiesta Tour. I've had my water now.
That's hot.
Feeling better. Got out of the sun for a little bit. The sun's hitting me a little harder than normal. Just not used to it right now. I haven't been out and about a whole lot.
Let's get you back on your feet. Oh my, these are sticky wings.
Okay, let's go to Mexico.
Pinky, what are you doing up there?
To Mexico, to France. Then we'll come back up here. We'll check on Test Track, Guardians, all that stuff. Maybe we'll get a ride on Living with the Land later.
That's it, right?
Maria, if I could, I'd give away a full cruise package, but not currently equipped for that one at the moment. Haha. If you guys think of anything, let me know. Maybe tickets to Not So Scary. Ooh. Can I win? Pile says Park Rose. I just feel like I've never heard of anyone be excited about riding it. When it first opened, maybe. And he says, that's a great idea, Maria. If there are any tickets left. Yeah, they're selling out quick. I think there's only like 3 or 4 that haven't sold out at this point. Thomas, hope everyone's having a giant day of fun. Me too, Thomas. Great to have everybody back in here. After basically a week off. Park Rose says, we only did it for her because she likes space. I really want to get a Space 220 reservation on her next trip. There's a cool kids play place inside Mission Space. Yeah, the end stuff, there actually is a lot of cool stuff to play around with. I always forget about that. Bouncy Journey, there's only 1 day left for Not So Scary, September 30th. Unless people can grab it day of, they let you. Even Christmas, tickets are starting to sell out. Wow, I didn't realize there was only 1 day left. Time is running out. Brittany says, we figured that about Stardust being safe. Yeah, I mean, it's already given out millions of rides without issue, you know, that's when, I mean, I will always say, you know, they're safer than cars, they're safer than planes, you know. The odds of having an accident on a roller coaster are literally like 1 in a billion. I mean, it's pretty crazy. But you know, the thing is, when something happens, it's a national news story, a lot of headlines. So everyone's like, roller coasters are bad. But they're pretty safe. Especially around here, they have to go through a lot of testing before they open. This says, oh wow, yeah, then maybe next year. Thomas says, no speculations, nope. Everybody always has opinions. It's like, none of it really matters till the autopsy and everything comes back. You know, a lot of people are saying, oh, there was a piece of metal sitting in his lap when he came back, which I just find very hard to believe that would happen. After going on that ride, I don't think it would still be sitting in his lap.
She's right there.
Even Gran Fiesta's got a line today. Everybody wants to see Olmec. Where's the line start? Oh. Oops. Thomas's Big Thunder push to March. I don't think there's anything official. They've never had a date. They just always said basically 2026. Which is always very annoying with Disney. They never have dates, so then the timelines always seem to drag. Park Rose says, seems like the work on Big Thunder was...
There, yep.
flying, but now it doesn't seem that way. Hopefully it's just work that we can't see happening. Randy says, our paths will cross, Senor. I had to get promo from the other guy's channel for you. Excuse me. Yeah, you mentioned that, Randy. We'll grab that next time from you. And, of course, that other guy. Make sure you check out our good friend, Fun to Be Free, John. He goes live from the Disney parks nearly every day. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. Once I'm done streaming today. Great to see you, Randy. Thomas says, TBG, you're always a winner. I wish. Randy, I try bouncing, but like Yoda says, do or do not, there is no try. And Scooda Adventures, the world famous Scooda Adventures. Hello, TPG Nation. Hello, Thad. Hey, there's Scooda. Of course, another good friend of ours. Great to see you in the chat. Scooda Adventures. He is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's in the parks on the weekends, usually streaming Saturdays and Sundays. And he also creates vlogs to release throughout the week that he'll show you how to navigate the parks, the resorts, everything, taking the transportation using his ECV Scoot. Great to see you, Scooter. So yeah, make sure you check out. What's up? Make sure you check out Scooda Adventures. Link to his channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being in here, Scooda. Hope your workday is going well. This queue is tight.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep. Kyle says, looks like all the lines have been long today. Yeah, it's the busiest I've seen Epcot in a long time. Except for like when I was here, probably when I was with you, Lawrence, like opening weekend of Food and Wine, I came that Saturday for a few hours. I haven't seen it like this, but that also made sense. It was a Saturday.
I was asking 10.
Park Bros Gran Fiesta Tour is the shortest line at 20 minutes currently. 20 minutes for Gran Fiesta, guys. Usually a walk-on. Thank you for the great mention. Absolutely, Scooter. And we are caught up again. That's great. Even the restaurant is packed. I remember the last time I saw the restaurant with that many people in it. At least this time of day. Trying to get a cough drop out here. So we don't have a coughing fit.
Changing to jail time.
Thanks a lot.
We found a new fan here in the line. Fountain Journey, 102 likes, so many amazing friends. Thank you, everyone. Awesome, everybody. Appreciate that support, of course. And now we go for 200. Jose, LOL, TBG. Yeah, it was a walk on the past couple of times. Good for Disney, bad for us, absolutely. Yeah, like, I definitely want them to make money. But I also like it when the parks are empty for me. Scudo parks have been jumping lately. Yeah, they look really busy this weekend, Scudo. It didn't help that my tech issues set us behind. You know, I usually get started a little earlier and start riding things, but still think it would have been pretty busy here today, even if I got a good start. This queue is so tight. It's giving me anxiety. Still better than when the pandemic was going on and they had all the glass up, all those glass barriers here on the railings. Then it was really tight here. Rita says, and yes, TBG, you could win too if you enter LOL. That might look a little fishy. And the winner of the not so scary Halloween party ticket is TPG. Mountain Journey, yes, they have. Scuda, I heard great time to go to Disney, then it got busy. Have a feeling it'll be like this more as the holidays come up. Yeah, usually October looks more like this. I guess we are pretty close. But we got another week. Yeah, basically from about October until Christmas, it's pretty busy. And Janine back in the chat. Hi everyone. Hey Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Happy Monday to you. We're glad you're here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi in the chat. We're just waiting in a much longer line than we're used to for the Three Caballeros Gran Fiesta Tour in Mexico. Mountain Journey, the plexiglass made it so tight in this line, it's already a tight fit without it. Yeah, that was a nightmare. This might have been the worst line during the pandemic. Trying to think of other places where they had those, and it was super cramped with the plexiglass. This was the one I just always think of. It's such a tight line to begin with.
He heard it.
I feel like we're not moving very fast either. Mountain Journey, I think they had it in Living with the Land too, also not good. Yeah, I remember Big Thunder, it was really bad. I'm trying to think of other ones. Basically, any of the older queues I feel like that are a little tighter. Made it real bad.
How often you check it out?
It depends on the tenant. The one tenant we had for 2 years, I didn't check on her unless something broke.
And that was a little larger giant then too, so it was even more cramped. Hello, Donald. Hopefully Donald's warming that voice up for his big finale. When he really lets it fly. Don't want to experience that again. No, I don't think any of us want to go through that again. Now the crowds were pretty nice, and I liked having my space. It still blows my mind though that, like, you know, pandemic ends, and within a few weeks everyone's like, you know what, let's stand right on top of each other again. I liked having my space. Mark Rose says, TPG's right, the key for Gran Fiesta was the worst. I could have just stopped. TPG is right. That's just a good life lesson. One, can I wait for the last row?
Last row?
Yes.
Okay, just a moment, please. You have to wait, just
Yep.
wait over there.
Okay.
All the way over here, please. Make a U-turn and take row number 5, please. Row number 5 with my 45. Yes, she will take care of this one. Row number 5 is with Tommy waiting right over here.
Okay.
Row number 1, please. Row number 1, all the way in. Row number 1, please. All the way in. Row number 1, please. All the way in.
Balance and Journey, that was the only good thing. Hardly
Row
any.
number 5, please. Row number
All right,
5,
thank you.
right behind the yellow.
Balance and Journey, that was the only good thing. Hardly anyone at the parks. Glad to see back to normal. Well, more than normal crowds again. I do love walk-ons though. Yeah, that must have been awesome as a local. Just to come and walk on. Came down in November that year. It was incredible. And that still wasn't even like as empty as it had been over the summer. Alright, keep your eye for Olmec, buddy. Here's Olmec.
Welcome, amigos. I am Pedrito. I am Jose Carloca. And this is... No, I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. This way. Where are you? That's your agent! Excuse me, you seen a box? Hey, wrong stop. Goodbye. The shows are about to start. Amigos! Again! See you next time! We'll be waiting for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hooray! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the restaurant, okay?
Taste to all of Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos! Gathering of baloney!
And exit to the right.
Have a nice day!
Remember to stay seated.
Boat reaches the dock.
And gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated.
And the boat reaches the dock.
And gather your belongings.
And exit to the right.
Thank you. Okay, I am going to be muting here for a moment at some point, so when it does happen, don't be surprised. All right, we're back.
Brother.
No, it's one side up, one side down.
Talking about beer, man. What are you talking about?
You know it's busy because the guests are starting to fight with each other. Did Chris Cannon sneak in? I see people talking to him. I don't see him. Well, welcome back, Chris Cannon. Great to see you. Back in the chat as always. Oh, that sun's bright. My goodness. Being in that dark Mexico pavilion for the last 40 minutes. Just got blinded walking out here. Disney with Matthew. Hey, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome back, Disney with Matthew. Hope you had a great weekend. Of course, one of our giant mods. Thanks so much for helping out. Disney with Matthew. We're glad you're here.
No, I caught it.
Holy cow, it's so bright right now. I can barely open my eyes. Hopefully it's not too blown out on the... My camera tends to overexpose sometimes. Turn it down a little and make sure it's not too bright for you guys. It's the one issue with the Pocket 3. Doesn't handle super bright stuff very well. Great at low light.
We can't stop.
And Diz Our Dream. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, Diz Our Dream. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Good to see you. Of course, check out Diz Our Dream, another streamer. See him a few days a week down here at the parks. He's at the resorts as well. But check out Diz Our Dream, everyone. Thanks for being here, Jeff. Boy. Yeah, this is like, no joke, this is probably about 5 times as busy as it is on a normal Monday for me when I come over to EPCOT. Apparently there's some national holiday I'm not aware of. Appreciate you dropping that link in there, Brittany. There we go. Just had to get away from that big mess of people. Make our way over to France here. We're going to ride Remy.
Oh, he brought those from home. He made a whole suitcase.
Friendship boats make a nice little circuit around the lagoon right now since the Morocco dock is closed. So you actually leave from Canada and end up over at Germany, but you can kind of do a whole round trip of the lagoon, not just straight across and back like it had been for a while. I'm old enough to remember when both sides ran. And they had the double-decker buses over here. Had a lot of different options for transportation at EPCOT back in the day. But admittedly, those buses weren't the most convenient. These pathways aren't really big enough back here for a double-decker bus to be driving through. And Brett Knutson says Skull Fad. That's right, Brett. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. And of course, Skull Vikings. Just as we planned. Just how we expected yesterday's game to go, right? I knew they were going to win 48-10, no doubt about it. I totally didn't think we'd lose yesterday. Nope, not me. Yeah, Brad, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. It's pretty nice to have Christian Darrisaw back. Amazing how much better the offensive line is when your star left tackle is healthy. Been missing him for almost a year now. I do feel like once everyone's back, I think we'll be ready to roll. We just got to get through these next couple weeks. At least Addison's back this week. So yeah, get through this Ireland and London game. Go from there. Angelique Lacroix, welcome in. Please, we ask that you speak English. This is an English-speaking channel. But you are welcome. Just need to chat in English. But thanks for being here, Angelique.
Watch the one that we bought.
Frank G says, Teamberg Giant Dallas fan. Sorry, I was in an appointment. No worries, Frank. And ooh, I was cheering for Dallas yesterday. Don't tell Thomas Cannon that. That Dallas defense is a mess. They cannot stop anybody. Hopefully, though, you and I in Iowa. Yes, go Hawks.
Edison will swing before Jose will swing. Jose will be ready.
Yeah, Frank G, I will be pulling hard for Dallas Nixon. They play a team I'm not a big fan of. Brett says, can't remember that last time I could relax for a whole game. Usually comes down to one scare. Yeah, my one of my buddies and I were talking about that yesterday. I was like, how often are we just on cruise control? We've had some blowouts go the other way on us. I remember Dallas beat us like 40-3 a couple years ago. But usually our games come down right to the end. It was nice to get a win and not have to worry. Even games when we are blowing teams out, they always seem to come right back. Hitman too, yeah, it was good to see Hitman running around. He was big on that pick six initially. I thought it was kind of cool when they showed Carson Wentz standing there talking to Harry on the sidelines, and I put two and two together. I'm like, he grew up cheering for Harrison Smith, because Wentz, obviously a Vikings fan as a kid, and he would have been, Harrison Smith's been playing long enough where even Carson Wentz wasn't in the league yet. Crazy. Good to see the Hitman. Michael Walsh, hello and hello. Hello, sir. Great to see you, Michael. Of course, one of our mainstays here in the chat. Good to see you, Michael Walsh. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We won't talk about your team yesterday. Butterfingers. Oh, great to have you here, Michael. Disney with Matthew. I did see the Vikings yesterday, but what a great game. I was thinking about you, Thad, when the Vikings won yesterday. For some reason, people seem to think about me when they hear about the Vikings. And that's in all walks of life. My friends back home, co-workers, all that stuff. Now people that watch my stream think about it. They are a fairly big identity for me for some reason. Frank says, Theme Park Giant. Cluster is the word you're looking for. Our defense went from beast mode with Quinn to an oof. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, getting rid of probably the best defensive player in the league right before the season, that never helps. And then I know, geez. Who's the corner? He had like 6 pick sixes a couple years ago. He's been injured too, so like, just been a rough year for injuries all around. I mean, there's a lot of teams missing a lot of star players. Vikings still aren't even close to 100%. So that's why I'm not getting too hung up on how bad the offense looked the first couple weeks. Thomas says, TBG, why not rep your Vikings today, or at least purple? Well, you know, I usually wear Viking stuff over at Hollywood Studios, just because I don't have a ton of like Hollywood Studios type shirts. But I mean, I did go Figment because he is purple. You know, so there's a little purple here in the outfit, and that was planned. Disney with Matthew, but hey, Vikings might be the year to go to the Super Bowl this year. No, they were. Let's not get carried away, Matthew. Vikings fans never want to get ahead of themselves. Even if we were 17-0 going into the playoffs, I would not believe we were going to the Super Bowl that year. Something insane would happen. We would choke. Just how it works. Darren Bland, no. Jeez.
Hunter.
Is it? Not Pittman. Can't think of his name now. It wasn't Bland. Drawing a blank. I feel like my old man. As he got older, he could never remember players' names and stuff. I was like, geez, you watch every week? No, I'm that guy. Tiki Man fan. Hey, Tim. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Great to see you. Glad you had some time today. It was good to see you in the chat. Hope you are doing well, Tim. Thanks for being in here, as always. Of course, another one of our giant mods. Always appreciative when Tim can make it in. Hope you're having a great Monday, Tiki Man fan. There it is, Frank G. Trevon Diggs. That's who I was thinking of. I kept thinking Pitts for some reason. Yep, Diggs. Diggs had that massive year. So like 2 or 3 years ago, I feel like he had a pick six like every week for like 5 or 6 straight weeks. It was like some record.
Oh, wow.
We were both out last year for stints. Ah, yep. Yep, I'm definitely thinking of Diggs. Which I should be able to make that connection since I cheered for Stephon Diggs for so many years. All right, let's go check on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Single rider, hopefully not too bad.
Buddy. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Glenn has the backpack, so somebody can find you that right. Yeah. So much.
Well, there are just people everywhere today. This is crazy. Frank says 2023 season he was beast mode, but Dan Quinn was still there. Yeah, Eberflus doesn't seem to be quite the defense coordinator that Dan Quinn is. Although Eberflus usually is pretty good at defense. I mean, even the Bears, for as bad as they were the last couple of years, had a pretty good defense when he was there. 75 minutes for Ratatouille. Oh my. That's not giving me a whole lot of hope for the single rider line. Tiki Man fan says, busy, popping in a lunch to like, say hi, and leave the tab open to visit when I can. Awesome, Tim. Enjoy your lunch break. Glad you can pop in and say hi. Frank G, our defense was great with Quinn, but he left. Became Washington's head coach, and notice they are now winning. Yep. Doesn't hurt that they got that Jaden Daniels guy. Well, he was out yesterday, and they still won. Thomas says, hopefully it's open, TVG. Looks like it is. It's just super busy. Ooh, we got a whole swarm of people. Oh no, they're going to the lightning lane. Thought about 15 people were getting in the single rider line here. We'll check it out here. Can always tell walking in. Oh my goodness. Really back this far? Well, I'm looking at the clock here, and if we're going to do Guardians, I think we just need to go do Guardians now, so excuse me. That's probably going to be almost an hour. It's at least 45. Boy, oh boy. What a busy day. I think we'll probably just go hop in Guardians and just go from there. And I did see there are 2 or 3 good to go days here the rest of the week, so I guess they're expecting lower crowds, at least tomorrow and I think Thursday. Craziest day I've seen at EPCOT in a long time. Busy with Matthew. I'm on lunch break right now and I have a 45-minute break from work. Ah, you're working today, huh, Matthew? We're heading in your direction. I'm guessing you're in the back, though, working on the trains. I know you tend to do that.
Yeah, I guess
Hey, Fast Pass Radio. Good to see you, Fast Pass. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. I missed you coming in there. Apologize. But great to see you, Fast Pass. Of course, if you do enjoy park background music, or BGM as we call it, or park ride music, make sure you check out fastpassradio.com. One of the OGs of streaming park music here at Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Yeah, make sure you check them out. I used to listen to them back in the day when I worked in an office. Fastpassradio.com, friend of the channel. Great to see you, FastPass. Thanks for being here. Disney with Matthew says, yesterday was Guardians of the Galaxy. It was hectic. Last night, because of the 21st of September special holiday, September was running all day yesterday. Yep. I was hoping to get over there, but I ended up just staying home yesterday. Still trying to relax and get back to full strength. Glad I didn't come out, because I'm definitely not at 100% still yet. So I'm sure coming out yesterday would not have been the best idea. I am always pretty good at bad ideas.
We're with them.
Mine was 175 minutes last night. Yeah, we were talking earlier. April was saying it was basically 120 minutes all day. Thought about coming over right at rope drop and trying it, but I ended up sleeping in a bit. And just said, I'm not going anywhere. Sierra says, TBG and World Showcase. Yep. Yeah, we did 3 Caballeros. Waited about 20, 25 minutes for it. Had the extended queues out inside of the Mexico Pavilion, and then just walked over here to check on the line for Remy, and it was 75 minutes for the standby, and the single rider was all the way back to the door, which is probably a good 45 to 60 minutes. So I figure I would rather just go wait for Guardians, since it's getting to be that time. I might give Test Track a courtesy peek to just to see how their single rider is doing. Based on the way everything else is looking, I'm guessing it has not gone down a whole lot.
So we'd have to go back up.
Right.
I think you can get other fruit here. Yeah.
Matthew says, oh yeah, Thad, you're on your way to my spot, Guardians of the Galaxy. Awesome, Matthew. Hopefully work's going well for you today. Fast Pass says, just got back in from Alani. Landed back yesterday. Was there for 9 days. Ooh, very cool. My sister went to Alani last summer. I believe it was a year ago, maybe 2 years. But she loved it. They were raving about it. Never heard a bad thing about Alani from several of the people I know that have gone. Hope it was an awesome trip for you, Fast Pass. 9 days. Whew. Must be nice. So it says, I saw Sean try to do Guardians at Rotop. I think it was 80 minutes. And then I saw he got 2 rides, though, pretty quickly, didn't he? So I don't know if it was really marked very well early on for the 20 minutes. Park Bro says, Theme Park Giants very close to 3,000 subs. If you are new, consider subscribing and don't miss the fun every Monday through Friday. That's right, folks. We are closing in on 3,000. I have not looked today. I know we were less than 20 away, I'm pretty sure, when I began this morning. And kind of forgot about it. Yep, we're getting close, less than 10 away. So if you are new here and have not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Help us out. Help us hit that 3,000 subscriber milestone. Have to go grab some water down this walkway here. So I might go to the Odyssey and grab it and then just head over to Guardians from there. No one ever seems to grab water in the Odyssey.
And skipped away.
Not so scary. So being the #1 member of the Giant Scaredy Cat Funds Club, I hope I can muster up the courage to get on Guardians soon. We will drag you on there, Neri, don't you worry. Me, Benny, Scooter will drag you on.
That's what's gonna.
Getting difficult to read my screen with how bright the sun is here. Brittany says, yes, Park Bros, let's get TBG to 3K subs this week. Yeah, that was the disappointing thing last week. I had my hopes set on hitting 3K, and then all the allergies and everything, we had to put that on delay. But we'll get there. Matthew Kent says, not so scary, Mary. Guardians is nothing to worry about. It's a really fun ride. Yeah. I like to tell people that too, but I know people that do not do very well on Guardians, so it can trigger some of those motion sickness things. Anytime you start spinning or have projection screens, you might have some issues with things like that. So we'll still get her on it though. She's just scared. I don't think she has motion sickness.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get some water. Fine. It's hot. It's hot today. And I've just been very sedentary the last few days. Not my usual, 6 to 8 miles walk or whatever. I did walk 8.5 at Epic the other day. Thank you. Excuse the camera angle here. Disney with Matthew says, can we hit 3K subs today or this week? Yes, we can. Brittany, I think we can do it in the next 24 hours. Oh, absolutely. I think we're 9 away. We usually bring in well over 9 subs every stream, so yeah, I'd say in the next 24 hours we should hit it. This is refreshing. Frank G says, good news this weekend lease though. Wife and I finally decided to do an adult only trip in January to do Hollywood and Epcot without the kiddos because the kids hated Epcot. Of course, going back in October for them. Oh, that'll be so much fun, Frank. Those adult only trips are great. It's always fun to bring the kids. It's always fun to leave them at home too. Let me throw my bottle in my bag here. I'm gonna weigh a couple options here. We'll check on the Guardians and we'll check on Test Track's single rider queue first as we walk by. Just to see how far back it is, since it was all the way back to the door earlier. And if it's not too bad, we'll hop in line. Otherwise, we'll just keep on moving over to Guardians. I will say, depending how long Guardians is today, I'm not sure if I'm going to wait. I'm kind of, not going to lie, I'm running out of steam here. Like I said, I'm still not back to normal. Once we can get out for a little bit. Today, get back in the swing of things. Disney with Matthew. The kid is not having it right now. No, not at all. Thomas says, Muppet Labs. Let's get it done. Tyler Raymond Silva. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. Hey, Tyler. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here. Disney with Matthew says, last year I tried the pickle milkshake. It was really good. Thought it was going to taste bad, but it turns out it was really good. I do not like pickles. So there's zero chance I'd try the pickle milkshake. Although I've heard it does not taste like pickles. A lot of people say it tastes like soap. We'll go check this single rider queue real quick here. Oh, this looks a little better than last time. We'll see. Okay, much better. One warning, we will definitely lose our signal here in the single rider queue as we get closer to the station, so just be aware of that. Oh yeah, this looks a lot better. Alright, thank you. Okay, so this won't be too bad. Just be aware. We do have some dead zones here in the queue, so I may have to throw like the pause music on or something like that. I'm guessing this will be about 15 to 20 minutes. Thomas says, hang in there, TBG. Brittany, totally understandable to make this a shorter stream, TBG. Thomas says, TBG, we appreciate you. Rest up tonight for another day of fun. Yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear here. This might be the last ride for me. I'm not gonna lie, that lap around World Showcase might have taken more out of me than I was thinking it did. Live to stream another day, right? And he says, like my niece always cries when she's not having it when I take care of my niece. Thomas says, dang, Remy went up to 75. Yeah, it was 75 when we were back there, Thomas. Standby was. I guarantee that single rider was 45 at least. Still surprised they took all the interesting parts of the pre-show, or the queue, out. Test Track 3.0 has a very boring queue. You do the standby. Take the battery pack. Oh, we don't need that. Now tomorrow we'll be over at the Magic Kingdom. I'm trying to remember what time they open now. Let me think about that. Let me look real quick. I want to say they open at 8. Maybe that's Friday. No, tomorrow's 9. Friday must be 8 o'clock opening. So, yeah, we'll be over at Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m. tomorrow. The rest of the week, Wednesday, we'll be at Hollywood Studios. 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Thursday, we're going to Animal Kingdom, 8 a.m. I believe 8 a.m. I'll have to look. I might be doing 9 a.m. because start time doesn't matter as much over there. And then Friday, we are starting at 8 o'clock over at Magic Kingdom. We'll be having a giant day of fun over at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, and it's a party day, so it's not going to look like this. I hope. We need a day off from the crowds. I have my niece always take her to work because my sister is always working, and I always take care of her while I'm at work. You take your niece to work with you. What does she do all day? There's so many questions. Sunshine, yay, Dumbo ride. Oh yeah, Sunshine, you know it. I've ridden Dumbo so many times the last few weeks. More than I had in probably the previous 15 years combined. But I know you enjoy it. Sunshine, I know you love Dumbo. Mary says, yay, MK. Yep, that's right. We'll be over there. We'll do some Tron. We'll do probably do some Space Mountain. Pirates, Haunted Mansion, People Mover, you know, all the regulars. Tiana. Love our Magic Kingdom days during the fall. Best time to go. Brittany says, be sure to catch tomorrow's stream at Magic Kingdom 9 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for dropping that in there, Brittany. Appreciate it. Thomas says, magical day at MK tomorrow. That's right, we're going to have a giant day of fun over there. I'm already excited. Not So Scary Mary TV, did everyone press the like button? We would appreciate it if you do. Thomas is absolutely pressed it. Brittany, it'd be so cool to watch the subscriber count flip to 3K by the end of your stream. Let's go, everyone. Grab your mom, grab your brother. Tell them to hit that subscribe button. Yeah, we only want subscribers, though, if they're really going to be here watching the channel. I don't like to just inflate it just to hit the number. We've been growing pretty organically here, but yeah, 3K is going to be a big celebration. It took me over 2 years to get my first 1,000 subscribers. Then I got my next 1,000 in about 5 months. Now this will be about 3 months, so I don't know, about 2 months. So yeah, I would say the streaming has gone pretty well. Carla Simeon, hey. Welcome in, Carla, welcome back. Great to see you on this 22nd day of September. Welcome in, welcome back, Carla. Always great to see you. Our friend out there in Hawaii watching. Always great to see you, Carla. Hope you're having a great Monday. We are at a very busy EPCOT today. Very busy. I don't want to jinx anything, but we didn't lose our signal through the queue, which is pretty unheard of. And he says, well, because I give her toys to play with and I feed her and I keep her out, I calm her down. She's not feeling hungry, having it. Well, I'm just wondering how I can bring her to work. Disney allows that?
Number 5.
All right. Thank you. Carla says, miss you guys. We missed you too, Carla. I was missing all my giant fans of fun the last week or so. It's been so great streaming again, seeing everybody in the community back. Here we go. Excuse the camera work here for a minute.
seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Put your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Make sure we're holding on to all of our loose items.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Oh, just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, and here's what I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now, how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
A cast member will be on hand to assist as necessary. Once again, please remain seated. Vehicles may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
It is nice to get to take in the scenery.
Man, the perfect weather for it too.
Yeah, what is it, in the 70s?
Yep, it's 22 degrees Celsius. Weather update. 55% chance of rain tonight.
Do you have a roof we can put up?
We do not. Sorry.
Good to know.
We are currently experiencing a momentary pause in your testing experience. Please remain seated as vehicles may begin moving again at any moment. A cast member will be on hand to assist as necessary. Once again, please remain seated. Vehicles may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
Initiate a rush governing system.
We are currently experiencing a momentary pause in your testing experience. Please remain seated as vehicles may begin moving again at any moment. A cast member will be on hand to assist as necessary. Once again, please remain seated. Vehicles may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
Hello everyone, the vehicle testing has been suspended momentarily. Please remain seated as vehicle movement may resume at any time. Thank you.
We are currently experiencing a momentary pause in your testing experience. Please remain seated as vehicles may begin moving again at any moment. A cast member will be on hand to assist as necessary. Once again, please remain seated. Vehicles may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
Hello everyone, once again your vehicle testing has been suspended momentarily. Please remain seated as vehicle movement may resume at any time. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so. How about you? Would you tell me?
There are much worse places to stop on test track. If you're outside, it's terrible. The banking is really steep. So to get stuck out there is the worst.
We are currently experiencing a momentary pause in your testing experience. Please remain seated as vehicles may begin moving again at any moment. A cast member will be on hand to assist as necessary. Once again, please remain seated. Vehicles may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
What is going on?
Oh, yep. That's usually not a good sign.
Yeah.
Left ear, right side, finish first stop. What is going off? Shorty coming on.
Attention passengers, please remain seated. Your testing experience has resumed, so your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Please remain seated. Thank you. Attention passengers, please remain seated. Your testing experience has resumed, so your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Track shake. Yay! Oh wow.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future. So, you get all the jokes and all the driving?
Hey, if you want to take the wheel, be my guest.
There's no wheel on this car.
Exactly. You humans.
Don't make me turn this car around.
Try. I only move forward.
Doesn't look like people are getting re-rides. Figured they'd be giving them. And we will be hightailing it to the exit here. So we can get a bad connection in this post-show area.
right on the outside. I'll send Charles you right in there. Outside.
Oh no. Shoot. You got it? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Notice my phone was not in my pocket when I got out. Luckily, still had time to go grab it.
Oh, yeah. If I could reach my phone, my face would hurt. But I have my hand. I'm really not having to wait 5 minutes.
There I am with the sun hitting my eyes. After being in the dark for so long there. Well, there you go, Matt. If you can have that one. Yeah, I got a free phone, Thomas. No, luckily I usually do a quick check of everything after a ride like that, because the angle of that seat, things tend to fall out of my pocket sometimes. My problem is I wear golf shorts a lot. They don't have very deep pockets. Carlos says, Thad, did you have fun with your family at Epic? Yep, we had a really fun time. I was telling the chat earlier, it was very busy over there. And then not to mention, it was the day after, so the incident with Stardust Racers, where unfortunately a guest did pass away. It happened on Wednesday night late, and we were over there Thursday morning. So that was unfortunate. I did not get any rides on Stardust this time. It's my second favorite coaster in the world. I was really hoping to get a lot of rides on it the other day. But understandable why it didn't open. Such a tragedy. So sad. And unfortunately, my friend over at Epic, who kind of operates the park on different days, he's like the person in charge. The operational things, unfortunately, that was his role on Wednesday night, so he had to deal with everything. So he was not there. He actually got the day off Thursday. So just sad all around with that stuff. But we had a great time over there. Super busy, but beautiful park, great rides. My sister and her husband liked it, but they said they wish it would have been a lot less busy. So yeah. Yeah, we had a great time at Epic. Hard not to. Thomas says the brakes work. That was a hard stop, Brittany. Yes. Especially after like just slowly crawling through that forest area. We just slammed on the brakes going into that little dip. Thomas says, uh-oh, the brakes work. Frank G, they heard you wanted to leave. They said, you're not. Chris says brakes work. Well, we know those work, because they slam on you at the end of the attraction as well. That whole slowdown they do with the do, do, do. Not the smoothest slowdown. They did not fix that when they did the new test track layover. Thomas says resetting theme and action. Sunshine, at least we aren't stuck with annoying music. The birds are peaceful. Yeah, it could be worse. Sometimes you get stuck on rides. The ride music and other noises don't stop, and it can get real annoying real quick. My sister always talks about they got stuck on Pirates for like 30 minutes one time, and they wouldn't turn the music off, and then they finally did, and I guess every boat was like cheering. They were so sick of it. Maddie says, I don't know, Thad, what'd you break? I broke the brakes. He says, peaceful area to stop at least. Thomas says, looks like he's stuck in the ET adventure. It does look like we were in the queue area for it, doesn't it? It's a bit eerie hearing only the birds chirping. Skulker 2000, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. That's so tall. Looks like he's still standing. Looks like he's standing up in the car. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in an awkward position because I don't like to hold the camera too high because, like, on the picture, I don't want to block people, especially when I'm in that far right seat. So I hold it lower to point it through the window when we're out there. But for the most part, I can easily have it peek over the top of the windshield to give you guys a little better view. Hard Rose says, I'm blaming this on TBG. That's fine. I can take it. Hard Rose, one more ride, one more ride. I'm surprised we didn't get a re-ride. Usually they'll just send you through again when something like that happens. Or at least be standing there to give you like a multi-experience lightning lane. Great Jeep. Hard Rose, telling you, man, Pat said he wanted to leave EPCOT. Said, no, sir, you're staying. Let's wait for the announcement vehicles. We'll move immediately. Yep, and we did get it. Brandon says, this is Test Track 4, the scenic route. Right. Says they should rename it Rest Track. Nice, Skulker. Sunshine, evac, evac, evac. I never get so lucky. I've only had 2 evacs. TPG gonna be walking shortly. Well, not how you thought, Frank. I'm just walking. Not off the ride, though. All right, everybody. Well, I know a little shorter today, and we had some tech issues at the start, but you know, I'm trying to get back into my streaming shape here. I'm still not 100%, so I hope you did enjoy our day over here at EPCOT. I know it's not our normal one, but still hope you appreciated it and had fun. I know I had a lot of fun. I've been missing you guys, so it was great to get over here and do some streaming with my giant fans of fun, bringing them along with me. So, of course, with that, I will say I am Thad, the Theme Park Giant. Of course, you can check me out Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. All the parks here in Orlando, Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and, of course, Busch Gardens down in Tampa. I do them all. Tomorrow, we will be over at the Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Planning on a full stream. Tomorrow, we should be back to normal, hopefully. But yeah, until then, thank you so much for everyone that tuned in, all of our returning viewers as always, all of our new viewers, all of our new subscribers, new members, existing members, everybody, our chatters, our quiet giants, our ninja watchers, all those things. And of course, a huge shout out to the Giant Mod team. Could not do it without you guys. Thank you so much for all the support and everything you do. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. Again, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, Magic Kingdom. And until then, make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And now I have to smile and wave like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a great night.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans.